And welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the stream, Colo. Thank you very much for the raid. You streamed only for an hour because you're tired. Well, that's fine. Alrighty, and we are back in Sunlit Valley, where we are waiting for Zorth.
I'm a coming.
Yeah, coming. Cool.
There we go. I is in game.
Yep. When you when you're really there, join me outside. I have a question for you. So here's my question for you. If the farm, if the plants are all the way back there, why did I put all the preserve jar in the basement of the house?
I'm assuming because that's what you did in your game.
Yeah, and it makes no more sense in my game than it does here. So one of the things I'm going to do today is move the processing, move the preserve jar over here somewhere, because honestly, it makes no sense to walk all the way there just to deal with stuff here.
No, that is true. The only downside would be that our storage system, the compacting or the simple functional storage, doesn't have the range.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I don't have to go far, it's not a problem. Like I can, the reason I go there is that by the time I get there, I have so much stuff in my inventory that I need to just store everything. So by setting things up around here, then it's not going to be that a problem. Okay, got silk touch on there. Hey James, hello Darth, welcome to the stream, both of you. How are you doing? You uploaded 2 games. Congrats. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, at least we're going to have that when it comes time to make the...
Apparently, I'd never grabbed silver before.
I guess you did not. Also, in regards to the grapes, I now know why the red grapes are not growing anymore.
Do tell.
They must be planted on a grapevine stem now. It is the only way they will grow.
Seems silly.
Well, not really. I mean, not if you look at it from how farms do it. In the wild, they'll grow anywhere, but farms, basically, they're on vines. They're
vines, yeah.
So
I mean, I understand the real world application, but this is not a real world application.
I know, but they want this to be a farming type game. So I get it. So now my question is, how do I make these things? Grapevine.
It's probably just a stick or two.
It's treated wood 3 times. So I'm going to need oak resin.
Well, there ought to be some.
Yep. I'm actually going to need a lot of it.
I don't know what you're doing with the jade, but there's the jade that
Okay.
I pulled out of the
Are
crystallarium,
you
and-
going to use a crystallizer for something?
Well, I just
You've already put some. The reason I'm processing the jade. Oh, right. There's no drawer for that. It just goes.
Well, maybe up here, above the amethyst. I mean, if it doesn't matter where it's going.
It's mostly that I thought there was already one.
Well, no, there's no drawer for it. That's
Okay.
why I tossed it to you, because I don't know where it needs to go.
Okay.
If it's just going to go up there, then that's fine.
So the reason I'm basically making a lot of those is that that's the expensive ingredient for to make the greenhouse glass. So all right, so right, the animals. I don't know if I took care of the animals this week. Looks like I did not. Oh, might be because of time passing when you were doing stuff to the server.
Yeah. Well, every time I update the server, I have to bring it up to make sure that it comes up, and then I have to log in briefly to see it.
Yeah.
It takes game time. It takes a couple hours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well,
no, it's
game time.
Yeah.
Because time passes, so every 10 minutes is like an hour.
But it looks like they may have fixed the issue with animal happiness dropping at the drop of an ignore.
Well, they haven't fixed the quality dropping to 0. So if you leave them for a day, quality will drop to 0. So you'll get just the base thing, and then after you pet them, the quality goes back up to the first top level the following day.
Well, everything's high quality, and they hadn't been petted for a couple of days based on.
No, they haven't been. You may not have pet them before 6 a.m. today. So I don't know what time we left the game yet last time.
Yeah.
But 6 a.m. passed. We're still in that same day. My tests don't take that long. So yes, we didn't pet them 6 a.m. today. Well, I guess technically now yesterday. And you'll pet them again in 2 hours. So everything will be fine. Yes, of course you went there, because that's exactly where I told you to go.
Okay, so there's no point in raising the quality of the crops.
Well, still trying to I'm still trying to understand the reason for quality in the first place.
Well, for
Because if
some
you,
items, it has an impact on what we produce. The first effect of quality is it raises the value of the product, the item. So if you're selling regular grapes, there'll be a value. If you're selling silver, there'll be a little more valuable, gold, diamond, and then there's iridium. What happens is when we process them, because certain items don't carry over the quality when the produced item is done. So and that's basically what happens with making preserves. They don't. Whoops, sorry.
yeah, I mean, when you're making something, it doesn't make it any better. It pretty much just wipes out the quality.
Well, for some item, like for the cheeses and the mayo, the quality stays. So you get higher quality mayo and higher quality cheese.
Right, but if you use that in a recipe, it doesn't do anything.
No, but but that's where it's a question of what you're going to do with it. With mayo and cheeses, I make use of the quality because 9 times out of 10, I'm selling those items. I rarely use them in recipes. But what happens is that with the vegetables, the moment we make anything with them, something as simple as preserves, they lose all their quality. So that's why, I'm looking at it, I'm thinking at it, and I'm kind of going, yeah, there's no point in bothering with the quality. So the hay golem is a bit of a wasted thing. So I'm thinking that, at least for the cash crop, something that speeds up their growth might be a better investment.
And what speeds up their growth?
There's a fertilizer that does that. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but
Sorry, James, I didn't actually see your post. You upload 2 games. I'm assuming that that was to the site you sent me to, well, a couple of sessions ago.
all right. Not quite done. Okay. All right, so I need to make grapevine sticks. That means I need and I'm gonna need logs. And I've been playing Stone Block 3.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Had a
figured...
little nostalgia.
Sorry?
Had a little nostalgia for it.
I've never played it.
Oh.
Um, holy cow. Oh, that is different. Okay, that changes things a little bit.
Care to elaborate for those of us who are not necessarily part of the studio audience?
Well, are you looking at the stream?
I mean, I am looking at the stream currently. I'm probably a couple seconds behind,
That's
but I
fine.
didn't see.
So I'm putting down one stick.
Right.
And putting one seed on it.
Okay.
And a bunch of other grapes appear around it.
Okay.
So it's not 1 for 1. So it creates a slightly wilder environment. Now, there's a question of if this will follow the season. If they also resolve that. If it follows the season, then this may be problematic. But I'm going to wait to see how this turns out. Okay.
Yay! Quest complete, chocolate donut.
Yeah. 3.3, it's not bad. Fish tank. We are in fall. Should have opened that first before getting into the game. Bark. Daytime. Night rain. Day. So yeah, if I want to complete the bundle, I'm going to have to focus on that. I'm gonna do a bit of fishing. I'm gonna show the fisher person how it's done. Ooh, raining.
Was rain something you were hoping for?
Nope, just raining.
No.
What? Okay, that sucks. Do we need another princess hairbrush?
If our corpse is unrecoverable, we might want one, but for
All
now,
right.
I'd venture to say you could probably sell it.
Nah, we don't need the money that badly.
If you want to buy books at the end of autumn, yes, we do.
We got 19 grand. And and there's not really a book that we want in here. Day, rain, so fresh water, and night, rain. Okay, so I'm going to see about getting the gar for the bundle. am I looking for here? Gar. Wait, no. It's not gar. Bark angelfish is what I want. They may have changed these. So that's just daytime. So then... forkfish in autumn. River is brown trout. This one's the same. So day. Right. It's not the gar, it's the bark that I want. It's got to be a tuna. Oh, there's the bark. Eh.
Balloon.
Good hunting.
It's right above the house. So, what we get in the box? We got some gold, some coins, a seaweed planter, which is a rare furniture drop, and a broom. Yeah, don't care about those. So I got the crops. You want to get the animals because you have the magic magic thing.
The magic what? Oh, the
shear.
shears, yeah. And the milk bucket. So what did you do with the crops?
Put them in the system.
Okay, and the stars? The crop that have stars on them?
There were no crops that had stars on them.
Okay.
So I stuck the broom there. What does a seaweed planter look like? Yeah. Don't care. Trash.
Okay, so... How do I want to do this shed? No, that makes no sense.
Wait, what is supposed to trigger the witch? I thought just going into the nether triggered the witch.
Thought so too. We don't have the witch?
Unless I missed it.
I mean, possible that we don't. I have it. I have the witch. At the bottom.
Market, blacksmith, shepherd, carpenter, invitations, fisher, guild, storage smith, trader, banker, barkeeper.
Huh. I've got the witch.
You've got the witch. I
Yeah.
don't have the witch for whatever reason.
That's weird.
So large egg, are you only keeping quality large eggs?
No. Why? What happened? You've got large eggs?
Well, I've turned in a quest, so
Oh. Put it on top there.
sheep milk, grain milk. Where's milk go?
I'll take it. We don't have actual cows, so I haven't done anything for it. I'll use it next time.
Okay, well, this egg doesn't fit, so I'm going to just give you this egg too.
Sure.
Because whatever NBT data is assigned to the one up there, that's...
It may be a quality egg. It may have a quality.
Okay. what does this thing say about villagers? Which has a deep connection with nature, can be called after visiting the Nether for the first time. Well, I think I was in the Nether for most of the end part of last game, so... But I will go into the Nether now and see if that causes her to show up. Maybe I didn't go into the Nether last time.
Or maybe it no, actually, no, because I still have it, so.
We have a whole bunch of these raptors on the path.
These what?
Raptors. Those semi-hostile bird things.
Oh, right.
Okay. So I went in, I killed some things to prove that I truly have been in the Nether. And now back through the portal.
You are indeed a netherite.
I see the witch. Yes, now I see the witch.
Yay!
Okay, so good to know. And so the enchanting table is now locked. The witch sells it, but is locked behind Adventure Mastery reward.
Yeah.
What is the Adventuring Mastery?
Level
Is that filling
12.
up the...
It's level 12.
So it's filling up the skills.
Yeah.
I would like to express how stupid of an idea I think that is.
I will not disagree with you.
I mean, it's nice that we've got an enchanting table, but in my game I do not. And I would really like one because I have almost 100 levels that I'd like to do something with before I lose them all.
Yeah, you won't lose them all. Just don't die.
That is becoming progressively more difficult.
Only because...
What did I just see? Yeah. You know that these two are never going to produce anything, right?
To what?
These two pumpkin stems are never going to produce anything because they've got no place to grow to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should not have put that. The thing is, I don't want these to grow inside. So...
Yeah, no, they're fine there. As long as you weren't expecting anything from them, you won't be disappointed.
Oh, yeah. No, I won't be disappointed.
No, that's not a balloon. That's an outcropping of something, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's freak of the terrain. Now, I thought I had planted... Hello, mule. I thought I had planted a spruce tree around here somewhere. There it is. Come here, you. need you to finish this. I need one of you there. Stripped. And I need one of you there. Stripped. Perfect. Okay, so I've got a tackle box there. Okay, so the fishing rod you sell is a Minecraft fishing rod. That is a Minecraft fishing rod. And you won't go in the tackle box. At this point, I'm getting ready to see if I can find out where they have their bug reports and raise a bug report.
I would recommend it.
Did you already get the book that allows you to collect those berries from any tree at any time? Alias Moss.
Yes, I do. I do have it.
Then I will chop down trees without worrying about whether or not you have what you need from them.
You should go join your horse. What did you just do? What did you make?
That is a smelting system that will pull out from the furnaces and pump into a drawer.
Okay, that must have been added recently.
Well, I don't know how recently, but it was something I did note and was playing with in my world. I did also try the autofill, but the pipes are very much like logistics pipes in that stuff will bounce around in them. I think the mod is simple pipes. No.
So how did you make the pipe that pulls out?
The copper pipe. I mean, the primary recipe for most of the pipes is 2 of whatever material and iridescent glass. Iridescent glass is just 4 pieces of glass around a bismuth.
Oh, bismuth. Okay. Okay.
And since we got some of that from the Nether, and it's not all that expensive because 1 gets you 4,
Yeah.
and you only need 1 piece of glass to get you 8 pipes.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing there is 4 copper, 4 iron. So the pipes in back are iron, because once again, unless they are given direction, the materials will just bounce around and reinsert into the machines.
So question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would a system like that for to put the items in work, or are you doing it this way to have only specific items being processed by each?
So putting stuff, you can use this to put stuff in. However, it doesn't do a round robin thing. I mean, it kind of does a round robin thing, but it doesn't split it evenly. And if there's no place for the items to go, they get spit out into the ground.
Ah, okay.
So it's a matter of how you want to deal with that.
Okay.
You know, if you want it to be spit out on the ground, then that's fine. Well, I mean, you can always have a chest of last resort.
Question: is there a reason we have 2 compacting drawer for lead?
Well, I put a compacting drawer in there for lead because when I tried to insert it, I didn't get any, like it didn't insert. So no, we don't need it. Just pull it out of there and remove the compacting drawer that's under the lamp. Well, you know. I mean, you could either leave it there and just lock it so that nothing else goes into it, or you could just put it in the storage system for now.
Yeah, put in the system. Yeah, because if I had those pipes, I might have had a better time in my own game.
Yeah, I cannot tell you when they were added. But the reason why I kept it like that is or the insert like that for control. So I can put in 64 items and make sure that they all go into one machine or that they go in evenly as items of 8. So that we only use 1 piece of charcoal per group of things that we're doing.
Yeah. And I'm guessing the recycling machine don't interest you.
Well, the recycling machines would interest me because that would allow us to double our ore, right?
Yep.
So yes, they do interest me very much, but I don't recall what they required. They required
To make or to use?
to make.
The item of difficulty is the fire quartz.
Okay.
So I can make you one more. And that would bring it 4, so it would make you it would double to 8, which is a number that can be processed. And as we get more fire quartz, oh wait, hey, wait a minute, somebody raided. Holy cow, half an hour ago? How the hell did I miss that?
I don't see any notification in chat.
13:30. Well, in your case, it'll be 15. No, 13:30. Yeah, for you. B Hayes.
Well, hang on. If it was 13:30,
Like half an hour ago. Thanks for the follow, B Hayes. Welcome to the stream.
I saw the follow. I didn't see a raid, but sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. You're right. It's a follow. Follow for. It was a follow. Okay, that's okay. That's a little easier to miss. Yeah, Colo rated me.
Yes.
Oh, that does not bode well.
What?
Steam's on Twitch is unable. OBS is unable to grab the account, to pull the account. Which probably means that it's not a. Oh no! Wait, there we go. It took it. It was just glitching.
As it occasionally does.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go.
No, I don't want to be on 60. 59 is good enough.
$27, really. Uh,
Okay.
oh, up. Okay. They are producing ever so slowly.
Yay.
So yeah, that means the grape things work.
And this is okay, and that takes a day to process. Recycling machines.
Yes.
Okay, so how are we for fire quartz? Okay, so we don't have a lot of fire quartz.
Now that's a thing we're gonna need to.
We need to go mining in the nether.
Yep. Time.
Okay, so basically we showed up on an island here. And what do we got over that way? I think across the bridge is probably the best bet.
Bridge.
The cobblestone bridge that we built out to the next nearest large landmass. Bad fire doggy.
Oh, you're in the nether.
I'm in the nether, yes.
I was wondering what you were talking about. You know what? Let's deal with this like that. Because frankly, there's no point in doing anything else. Right. The plan was to fix that rope. Right.
Ah, crap.
Now what?
Gassed.
Ah.
bow, arrow. Where'd you go? Dead. Hiding underneath the lava. That was a dirty trick. Okay, much better. I know you don't like playing with your gamma, but I do. Brightness all the way up. Because like you, I'm not a fan of the nether. Just keep some netherrack out. Another wart block I can't do anything with. So.
River. Brown trout.
Hey, are you guys affected by lava? Here. I want you to go in the lava. Go in the lava. Yep, you're affected by lava. Good. And for those who are at home who are wondering, yes, I just pushed a poor innocent slime into lava. Only to see if it would die due to it. What I need to be is I need to be out of this crimson forest.
Nether materia?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, apparently I needed to mine bismuth.
Ah.
Yeah, well, I did do that.
Yeah, the pipes are new. That was not something I have in my old game. Yeah, that would change how I do things in my game.
Well, like I said, the pipes, I mean, they're a little clunky in that stuff bounces back and forth and it doesn't, oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease you, Mr. Pigman. They're a little clunky in the way that they handle material. Come on, you can do better than that. I don't want gravel. Give me something better. water bottle. Okay. Okay, so I'm way up here. Down from here is nowhere, so I don't want to be up here. Let's see, that's just a lava river. That's a hog. That's a hoglin. Kind of like to avoid them.
I am going to use the compacting drawer for the diamonds.
Okie dokie.
And the reason being, what?
What? Diamonds don't have nuggets.
Uh,
Do diamonds have nuggets?
oh, Neptunium. Okay, well, we can switch it to a double instead next time.
Come on, Piglin, give me some of the good stuff.
All right, I need that. Nope, not that. That. Okay.
Don't know that I really want the spectral arrows, but thanks.
You're cutting onions?
I got crying obsidian from the piglin I was trading with. Where'd you go, baby pig? Last thing I need is for you to come back and knock me into the lava while I'm mining this. I haven't seen a single fire crystal on the ground. I haven't seen a single.
The best place to get them is Skull Cavern with the fire the thing we break. The geodes, the fire geodes, or the magma geodes.
Which is why I'm mining pretty much every ore I can see, because I get magma geodes from those. Okay, so I need to go more this way. Oh. Yeah, you're not going to leave me alone, are you? What I'd really like, though, to get out is to get out of the Crimson Forest, because it is not easy finding stuff in here. I mean, if the nether wart was actually useful, if I could turn it into regular nether wart, then I could make potions out of it. Hey guys, want to trade? Nope, you have a kid with you. Never mind. I don't want to trade with you guys.
Kids don't make for good trades.
Kids steal the gold and don't give anything in return.
Oh.
So no, I don't like to do trades when there's children nearby. And that's another reason to go mining here, is occasionally I get blaze rods. Don't care about
Blaze rods are
bloodstone.
definitely good.
Rotten flesh. How are we on the turn in stuff for that? A boiler room, adventurer's bundle. Oh, we're good on rotten flesh. Need bones. What I'd like is bone blocks. Ooh, gold. But if I dig out the gold, I piss you guys off, so I guess I'm not digging out the gold. You guys don't care if I dig out the nether quartz though, right? And what have we here? A long fall, but nothing that would kill me. I like the fact that the stuff goes in my backpack without me having to deal with it. The downside is I don't get the little text box that tells me what I've picked up.
Yep.
Okay, so are you guys close enough? Okay, you're close enough to be upset with me. Are you guys close enough that if I dig this, you're going to be upset? Apparently not. Where are you, Hoglin?
Hiding.
No, I do not want the Crimson Fungus. They can stay there. And what's that? That's a drop into lava. This way is safe. Quartz over there, but I can't get that. Okay, so this is not the way I want to go. Got it.
Ocean, I am looking for the fork fish.
Okay, so I want to go. Try up this side. Well, that's a blackfish, not a forkfish.
Yep.
Sailor Barb. One of the Moon Scouts.
I don't think so. I don't think those things come barbed.
Ocean Jelly.
There we go. Forkfish.
Yay! I found a surface.
A surface of what?
Well, the top of the area I was in. Ouch. Meaning that I can walk again rather than having to dig through walls.
Ah.
And because this is bare netherrack, it's easier to find stuff.
Are we keeping the money for something right now?
No? Well, not as far as I know. I mean,
Okay.
I know there's books you want. I know that you
Well,
wanted to upgrade all our gear to diamond.
okay,
Before
okay.
we
So diamond. Where's the blacksmith? So the yeah, okay. So the smithing template to diamond is 8 grand. So we've got how much right now? 58. So
that'd be enough for 6. If it's sorry, did you say 8 grand per?
a little more than 8 grand.
Well, I mean it's binary numbers, so
Yeah,
we'll just call
it's
it 8.
8192. So 8200. So I'm upgrading my armor
Okay.
because I only have 3 pieces.
I mean, if you don't like your helmet, you could make a new one and upgrade that.
I like my helmet.
There you go. That's right, Mr. Piglin. We're actually trading. I'm hoping this makes up for the gold that you perceive me mining. Because I'm actually giving you bars of gold for this. Yes, I'm making you a very rich piglin. Your friend over there, if he comes over here, we'd have to cut him into the deal. So let's just keep it between you and me. There's a firefox over there I need to keep an eye on.
How do I activate a relic's ability?
What relic's ability?
I have a glove that's got an ability. But it's not upgradable stats and does not. Oh, Enderman will leave me alone with that. And transposition. And I don't know how I'm supposed to activate that.
Options, controls, keybind.
Because under relic in the keybind, the only one that's there is to show the overlay of what's active. But I don't know how to activate something.
Into fire? Oh, yeah, you got the blaze rod. Kind of have to be careful not paying attention to my surroundings since I am in the middle of the nether. Show active ability key. Show active ability, left alt.
Yep, and it just gives that, but I don't know how I activate it.
Select the middle ribbon and click on the ability, then you should have connected the stars. Holding down Alt should bring up a selection tool to trigger them. Click to activate. And I hear. Yes, I know, I wasn't paying attention. Don't suppose you dropped your gas tier anywhere I can grab it. Nope, it'd be in the lava. Trying to set me on fire. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an ability, anything with an ability, so I can't check to see how it works because pressing down my Alt key doesn't show me anything.
Yeah.
But then again, well, actually, no. This is a
Well,
relic.
the thing is, if you look at it, there's a ton of stuff bound to alt left. I've unbound everything but that, so it's here. But they all have a circle, an interdiction circle over them. So it feels like I can't do anything.
Yeah, can you like scroll left and right? Or...
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean I've got my weapon relic, but I mean it's essentially you fire it. So
Yeah. Well, yeah. The weapon is easy to use.
hey, bone blocks.
Yay.
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm firing spectral arrows. Can I retrieve my spectral arrow? Yes. No. Oh, how much soul sand do I have on me? 9. Pick up some more.
All right. So winter has started. Oh wait, no, we're still on day 8. That's interesting. The calendar is not correct. Or not synced probably, because I got a message saying it's the first day of winter. But no, it's day 8 of autumn.
Really easy to find these crystals in Soul Sand Valley.
Well,
And I have been to every nether biome. Oh.
Maybe not.
Oh no, I have. What I found is I found a dried ghast. I just don't know if I want to play with that particular mechanic.
Dried?
Yeah. So one of the 1.21 mechanics is that you can find in the Nether, you can find dried ghasts. If you take the time to rehydrate them and let them grow up, you can put a saddle on them and you can ride them as a flying mount.
Oh, that's where these images are from. Okay.
Yeah. And did I ever decide what soul beads are good for? Drops from wraiths and will fly towards the nearest nether fortress when used. Really? Do I really want to try that here?
Of course you do. Come on.
I mean,
be
I kinda do.
adventurous.
Well, I kind of do. Okay, so if I click you. Okay, definitely doesn't work like an ender pearl.
No?
Not really. It's leading me off in this direction, which I don't think helps. Because there's nothing on my map. And what's below me? A long fall. Nope. That's a nope. Oh, okay. Apparently the firefoxes come in the soul sand blue variety as well. Soul sand blue fire variety.
Nice.
Well, no. Still, they set you on fire when you run up to them, so. Don't expose your nether wart. No, you're just crimson roots. Nothing but sadness. So what would be an ideal amount of... I hear a blaze. Why do I don't see a blaze? Oh, I see a wraith. And wraith sounds like blaze. What would be the ideal sort of number of fire quartz?
Uh,
I mean, all of them is definitely an answer, but it's not.
the
one to
thing is,
compare
the
to.
thing is that we're going to reach a point where we're not going to need them anymore.
Why?
Sorry?
Why?
Because we're going to have built everything that really need, because they're construction items. That's
Yes.
what. So once we've built everything we want to build that requires them, we're not going to need them anymore. The thing is, I don't know where that's going to be because it's going to depend on what we want to build. It's 2 per recycling machine. So how many recycling machines do you want?
Well, I know that you had a wall of them.
Yeah, but honestly, well, I mean, it doubles the ore. So in my game, I only processed my ore through the recycling machines. So instead of, I have a lot because I didn't want to wait too much. So I have 32. So I could do a stack. I could smelt a stack of ore. So that was my criteria.
Yeah, so you could process half a stack of ore, or half a stack of raw ore, so you could smelt a stack of ore at a time.
A day, yeah. There's some mossberry stew in the crock pot waiting for you.
I've got some on me.
I know, but you probably don't have a lot.
I have 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, not a lot.
So.
So what am I doing here? I want to get over there.
I mean, the other option is I can definitely duplicate them instead of the. So how many do you have?
3.
Okay, yeah, that's not enough.
Where did you go? You went there. So I want the potion of fire resistance in my hotbar in case I fall into lava while doing this. Because that is a distinct possibility.
Oh, right. We can walk through the leaves in this game.
I guess the question is, how many bone blocks do I want? Because I know you need them. You need bone blocks for the one type of fertilizer to complete a quest. Skeleton over there, I definitely want you. Oh, where'd you go? Skeletons, why are you disappearing every time I get close?
They're scared.
Well, agree that they ought to be, but I need their bones.
They've got nothing else, so they want to protect them.
And you disappeared again. And more fire doggos. Glowstone. I guess we could always use some glowstone.
Oh, did I tell you that I'm playing Stone Block 3 in my game at home?
Did.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you are home, so.
So no, but I mean,
yes.
in my game, in my solo game.
Yes, you had mentioned that. And I said you were playing it out of nostalgia, and you said you had never played it before. So.
Yeah. No, I played it because I'm hoping that it's going to ease me into create. Because create, I've never done create. Like we touched on it in a game we shared, but you did most of the stuff. And
well, I'm happy to let you do it in this game and guide you.
You're gonna have to guide me, because the thing is, well, okay, I know a bit of this, but the thing is that there's no guide in this game for create. It just goes, here's what you need to do, but it doesn't guide you to it. And Stone Block 3, because of how old it was in the early day of create, so it's a little more guided. So,
well, create has, well, I think create built the original Ponder guide. So if you want to know what a part does or how to use a part,
it's not, the problem is not how to use a part. If you go in mechanical farming,
let's see, am I safe here? Yes, I should be safe here. Mechanical farming. Completing the boiler room will give you the blueprints for mechanical power. Create is not required for progression, but I'm assuming you want to do it anyways.
I don't care. The thing, well, I don't care. The thing is, it's needed for some stuff, you know. But okay, now we've got different pipes. But before they had the deal pipe, this was the only place that there were pipes in the game. So, but the thing is, like, how do you make anything? You know, first power, the water wheel, okay. But yeah, like, it's just a bunch of, you know, here's what you do, but there's no manual on how to get there. So, you know, in the, in Stone Block 3, it's more gradual. It gives you the grindstone, and you know you've got a crank to use it manually. Then it gives you the water wheel and the gears, and it shows you, it guides you to use it that way. Again, like, it's a little more guided. It
gives you a tutorial to show you what you're supposed to be.
Pretty much, yeah. And but now, you know, in the day of this mod, everybody uses, like, it's the big mod. It's the, you know, it's the Minecraft mod at this point. Like, it's the mod that people put, every mod pack has it. So people don't bother teaching somebody who's never used it how to use it. The reaction is well, just go online. Yeah, well,
Believe me, that's the reaction for a lot of things.
so
It's one of the problems I sort of have with WoW sometimes is, you know, right in one of their splash screens, like the little messages they have in the splash screens, it basically says, confused on a quest? Go online and have a look. So you're going, okay. So as you've noted before, if I have to go online and look, you're doing a bad job of explaining it.
yeah.
I mean, for some things like the secrets, things that they want people to spend time to figure out, and somebody more smarter and with more time than I have has figured out, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with admitting, okay, somebody else has already done the work, so I'm fine with going and having a look at this online. I mean, that was the case with something that Loken and I were working on yesterday. It's just sort of like, okay, this chest requires 3 keys. Well, where do those come from? So I looked it up online because somebody smarter than me had already figured it out.
Yeah. But for the basics, I should not have to do that. Okay. Where would you want fish ponds to be set up?
Well, I believe in the water would be a good place.
The problem
Knew
is
that
that
answer was
that's
coming,
not how
so.
they're. Well, I mean, oh, you mean taking over the lake?
Well, I don't know if necessarily taking over the lake, like fish ponds, do they do, or maybe it was crab traps I was looking at that
Crab
says they do
traps
better in
are
the ocean.
just put in the water. Fish ponds is something that you have to make. It's a 3x4 pond.
Okay. How often are we going to visit them?
It would be a daily thing. Once, because you put a fish in that and it gives us stuff.
Okay.
It'll be a question of figuring out the fish that we want.
Okay. So what I would say is I would put it at the end of a path. So, or give it an end on a path. And just, I mean, you can set it up wherever. If you want to set it up inland, that's fine. But let's put it on a path so that we can run to it quickly enough.
Okay. All right. So I think I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put them on the south side of the lake.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I had dropped a gas down here somewhere. Ha! There's the gas tier. Did I get any credit for it? No.
Poor little you.
So we might need magma blocks for something at some point, so we'll grab a couple of those. Sorry that I'm not really contributing much to this session, other than mining here in the nether.
You're contributing.
Pretty much going to be coming back with all the quartz that we're ever going to need. Okay, so what are my bags full of and what can I get rid of?
Full of everything, get rid of nothing.
Probably collapse that down. I don't need all this netherrack.
What was I doing with this?
Fire Foxy. Come here, Fire Foxy. Whoops. Didn't mean to hit you, but you dropped into the lava. No one saw anything. So, I don't know what happened to Fred. He was right here. Oh, okay, so you did see.
Somebody's not happy
And
with
no.
you.
Yeah. I have all the piglins now. Zombie piglins.
Oops.
Look, I said I was sorry. And everyone is still coming.
We don't
I
believe
mean, I
ya.
don't... Yeah, apparently not. Okay, is that everyone?
Everyone
part
and their
is
everyone and their second cousin.
Yep. The worst part is I had a magic block going, and of course they coming disrupted that. So now I lost all the extra stuff I could have been getting from the magic block.
All right, so I need to get a fish for the pond.
I just felt like running.
Okay, no idea what that is.
Travel 5 kilometers on charted paths.
Okay. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, potions don't stack.
Forgot to grab the treasure.
Okay. Those. Do I have mushrooms in there? No, I don't have mushrooms in there.
So they did not fix the problem.
Yes, I hear you. I know magma slimes spawn in basalt deltas. There you are. Hello.
Got my fish.
You're not still angry at me, are you? No,
Me?
you're not angry? Good.
Never.
Good, because I didn't want to fight anymore, you guys. But my bags are full. I would really like some more skeletons. Do we have a drawer for quartz?
Let me check.
Hopefully a compacting drawer for quartz.
Well, we don't have a compacting drawer for quartz. And I don't see quartz anywhere in the drawer, so we could take over the diamond one and make I can buy a double for the diamond one.
Actually, can quartz blocks be deconstructed?
Actually,
Yes.
we've got quartz in the okay. I'm going to actually. I think these are just double anyways. So
Yeah, so if we had a simple compacting drawer for quartz, that would be useful for with considering what I'm bringing back, which is a lot.
storage. All right. I will have set that up, hopefully, by the time you get here.
Okay, no more quartz. No more quartz. Uh, did I actually put a marker? I do have a marker for the nether portal. Way over there. Yeah, I'm not going all the way back over there. I need to what? Get rid of this netherrack. And to get around my bag, grab a potion recall, and take me home.
Hello.
Zoop.
I heard you arrive.
Okay. So double click on that. That got rid of a bunch of stuff.
And it did not even go in my inventory.
Well, no, because I double clicked straight on the controller access point. And let's see. Fire quartz. Bismuth. Netherrack. Oh, apparently I filled up the netherrack box. Okay, good. Another ruby.
Is netherrack worth something?
We probably have 512 of it. So that amount would be fine in case we need nether bricks for something.
No, but I mean, does it have a value?
No.
No, it doesn't. So you can trash the rest.
And put my bow and arrows back in the bag.
Yeah, that's neat. Your tool belt is actually visible. I can see the stuff hanging on your tool belt. Can you buy your diamond upgrades for your tools?
Or my tools.
Sorry, for your armor.
My armor. So I need 4. You sure you want me to spend 32k?
Yep. If we have it, spend it.
Okay. You spent.
Then get the diamonds and... get naked and upgrade everything.
I think this is just an excuse for me to get naked.
Nah, I would not do that. I'm not that kind of friend.
Wonder how that's going to affect me with Piglin, though, because now I'm no longer wearing gold.
Might be worth making yourself a gold something. For when you visit them.
Yeah, well, I'll just hold off for now. Okay, so...
There is an artifact, a relic, that protects you from the piglins.
Okay, let's keep those in there. I got iron nuggets. Spot for blaze rods, no, so they will just go in there. Soul beads can go in there. Magma blocks, bone blocks, dried gas. Put those bones in here. Only 2 of them, disappointing. Glass bottle, gas tier.
A little expensive.
So, bottle of water, ender pearls, crying obsidian, soul sand, fire charge, obsidian, leather. Holes I've been sticking there. So there's large grain milk in here. Should I be grabbing that too?
Yeah, put that in storage. It should go to where it's supposed to go.
Okay, what else have I got in my bag? Coal. And then these. You downstairs. Not downstairs. Or outside. Okay, good. Where are you? You're still outside?
Yeah, I'm dealing with the animals.
I just don't want you to be picking up the metric crap ton of stuff I'm generating down in the basement.
I appreciate it.
Okay. So that was disappointing. Got a total of 4 extra fire opals, or 4 extra fire quartz out of all of that.
It'll happen. So all done? I can
Yep,
go back
done.
inside?
Yep, you're fine. Okay, so I got a rivet gadget, whatever that is. And is any of this stuff used for anything?
Other than to waste our time?
Well, I can make a treasure totem, but it looks like any mineral can do that. And it can make a goat spawn crate. And it's used for making antique stuff. No. Pure obsidian can make an axolotl spawn crate. Can use to make an orange hat. Actually, do we have to turn any of this stuff in? No, we finished the mineralogists bundle. Okay. So all of this stuff can go in there. All the money can come out and go in there. Oh.
Okay, that's actually
Okay.
not bad. I can make 32.
Yeah, so if you watch, so because these things have a redstone signal, it'll pull out, and then the iron pipes will force it to go that way. If there's no redstone signal on, then it just sits in the furnace.
Okay, but look at what it's doing right here.
And that's what I mean by it not being smart.
Ah.
So to change the direction of these pipes, like that one bounced, but this one says, the blue arrow says it has to go that way.
So it's saying, okay, it's saying that it can't go in.
Yeah, it says there's no spot for this.
And that's because the drawer was not connected. Now it should go in.
Yes.
Yeah. The drawer was not connected to the system. That's why.
Oh, okay. So to change the direction of these pipes, you right click.
Cool.
And when you turn on the output, as long as it's got a redstone signal, it'll do that. The reason why you may not want to do this, or may want these shut off, is right now, the automatic processing, the furnaces are accumulating experience. The only way for us to get the experience out are either to pull something out of the furnace.
Okay. And how do
Or
I shut down the redstone signal?
Well, I put levers under here. So in the spot underneath each one of these, there's a lever. Underneath each of the copper pipes, there's a lever.
Okay.
They need redstone in order to work. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay. So, okay, I'll know what to do next time. Because I do need I do need to repair a few things. So, wait. Why aren't you... What the hell? What happened? Escape rope. I could have sworn I had enchanted this. I guess not. Okay. Well, then I'll heal the fishing rod. So
Do we
okay,
have a drawer or something downstairs for furniture boxes? And if
I
so,
sell them. I'm not a furniture guy, so I just sell them.
right, but we have a drawer for them here. So they when I double click, they automatically go into the drawer.
What do you mean
So
there's
I
a
need-
drawer?
They were put in a drawer here, which means every time I double click this, they go
Oh.
in the drawer.
Okay, well then just remove it.
Yes, that's what I was going to do, but I was
Okay.
waiting for you to see the drawer. Link.
Because yeah, and we can't sell the
Oh no, that's the linking tool. That's not what I want.
all right, fish tank. Winter, frosty fin.
Do you want to keep the carp that I got from the quest reward?
Is it useful for something? Wait, what?
Well, I mean,
Frosty
it's a fish.
fin.
Yeah, not going to keep it.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's good. River is going to be the rainbow trout. That's going to be in the rain. That's going to be in the rain. Ocean is the Atlantic cod. Okay, I'm gonna go fish. Actually, no, it's not. It's too late. So, okay. So, what? Ah, okay. Here's the thing, I think. It puts everything down, but only the vine themselves produce. So if it's not on the grapevine stem, it doesn't look to be producing.
Which begs the valid question, why does it put all the rest of the crap down and around it then?
Either they haven't worked out the bugs, because that wasn't like that before, or it's purely visual. Like it's just to give it a look. So I'm going to trim this.
I have become Axeman, destroyer of habitats. I mean, you had mentioned long ago that we don't have cows. I mean, we've got the woolly cows, but do you want me to actually go find some regular cows?
Not right now.
All
We
right.
have, the thing is, the more animals we have, the less time we have. So, I don't want to, again, like this is the mistake I made in the other game. We don't need the cow for anything. There is nothing that it produces that we need for quests or anything like that. So on that level, we are good. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Okay. 2, 4, 6.
So we're okay. How are you gonna want to do this? Like, I'm putting them here right now, but if we're gonna do 32, where are you gonna want them?
There. So that we can just walk in between, do those, and then walk over here and do
So where these blocks are?
that.
Um, okay.
Parallel with those,
Yeah.
4 rows, 4 high.
Yeah, that's gonna give us 32. Okay.
Yep.
Right now the problem is the iron. We're running low on iron, and so I figured that we're gonna want to go to Skull Cavern at some point.
Yes. So the way I would recommend doing it is, since we want to be there at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
What I'd recommend doing is that we go stand by, well, shortly before 6 a.m. we go stand by the animals.
Yep. By the
At
what?
6 a.m. by the animals.
Okay.
At 6 a.m. we pet the animals. Then we go into the cavern.
Okay. The thing to keep in mind is petting the animal is going to give us items.
Which on our way back to the area, I'm assuming that all the items that they're going to give us are in drawers. So
Nope.
we just double click on the,
That's the thing, because I've been processing them manually. So
okay, well, we dump them in a chest. I mean, just petting them is going to give us some items, like the eggs.
oh, that's what happens. Okay.
Okay. Did you just shift my position?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do it with creature entities. So that'll be interesting to check.
Well, there should be a donkey or two upstairs.
That's true.
One wandering around. And last I saw it was off over this way.
Okay, got a sheep. Nope, it does not let me do it.
Okay. And there's the donkey's over here. But, I mean, it doesn't let you do that, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, oh, it froze over. The alternative is just to...
It's winter.
The alternative is just not to pet the animals and suffer the loss of quality.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. Where's the... Oh, right, it's in the house.
I would still like you to fill in the noun.
The teleporter for the cavern.
Yes, it's in the house. No, I assume at some point we can automate these artisan machines like the recycler and stuff like that.
Yes, we can. It's not cheap, and it's not a set it and forget it system. So are we petting the animals?
Well, that's what I was asking. I was getting a beverage while we were waiting.
Okay, because it's 5:30, so...
Well, so if you're okay with the loss, then...
Yeah. No, I'm okay with the loss.
Okay, I've got stuff to make torches. I've got torches. I've got those. I've got a potion of recall. I've got my rope.
I would go to a different one this time. Because we need the resources and because we need the iron. So,
Okay, so where do we...
well, every block over here, like right here. All right, and I would focus on iron. Huh, we've been here before. Because there's a light, not a light, a rope lit up. So, and there's kind of lights everywhere. So yeah, we've been here before. That's interesting. I thought...
Well, it is regenerating. Like, blocks are showing up as I'm...
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know how time passes in here. So I wanted to go to another one to ensure that there was a lot. But granted, there is a decent amount of ores here.
Okay, I'm only picking up iron. I'm not picking up coal or...
Well, I mean, once you've got everything, you can pick up other stuff. Unless we're going down immediately.
Well, I'm leaving that decision up to you.
All right, well then let's go down.
Okay, that one.
Yep.
Yes, I see you up there. I just don't think, if you're not going to hurt us, you're welcome to stay up there.
All right. I'm not seeing any more. Do you know? Is there a lit up? No?
I'm not seeing one immediately.
Okay, well, let's look for one. This is about where we dropped in, I think. So, okay, I got it.
Yeah, I've got a lit up one over here.
Cool.
I had to uncover it, but I. Lapis.
The spore blossom. How do we need the shears to collect that?
Don't think so. Just punch it.
Oh yeah, okay. It just looks so different.
They're found in lush caves.
Okay.
Which I guess this is what this is. It's
Yes.
covered in moss blocks.
Yep, this is a lush cave. All right. Do you see any more?
At my rough glance, no, I don't see any more.
All right, where's the exit? Oh, actually, I'm guessing it's there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that one works too.
Oh, great. Poison thing. Oh, these things weren't poisonous. Okay. I guess we need to light up this place a bit more. We 100 iron ore. Oh, I see you over there. You got yourself stuck. Having fun with the slush?
Well, I figure we need frozen cores for something. Occurred to me that we need to turn them in or something. I don't know.
Possibly. All right. I'm not seeing any more iron. Do we have a way down? Oh, God, I got a couple here.
Assume both roads lead to the same thing.
Yep. Something just froze me.
Stray.
Sparkstone blocks we're gonna get since we're here.
Well, and I'm also grabbing the lead, not so much because I need it, but because I'm hoping for the book.
Yep. You got something.
Glitched VHS. Artifacts, whispers, don't rewind. You got it as well, so I don't know what that's about.
Well, I saw something about green tea.
Didn't show up in the chat.
Okay. I may have imagined it. Anything left?
I'm not really seeing much.
All right, there's an exit here. Ooh, dark floor, so looks like we're clearing this.
I hear breezes. Don't see them yet. They may not be on this floor. Okay, so I think that's it mostly lit up. So I'll start back here.
Okay. There is a doorway here to another zone. So
Ah, damn it. Got too close to the poison. Doorway to another zone. You mean down?
No, sideways.
Oh,
If you come where I am,
one moment, please.
if you go there, it's like it's just an opening, but
Oh. Oh my.
pretty big, yeah. But you know, if we don't want to go down a floor, we can definitely do that. Do that one.
Ah, into algorithms. There we go.
Yay!
Now I don't have to worry about lead.
Nope, you don't. And it's 11 p.m. Not really seeing anything. You want to go to the other side?
Yep, we can head over to the other side.
Keep your rope, Andy, so that we can leave without. Okay, this is uncomfortably quiet here.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of ice here, and I don't know that mobs can spawn on ice.
That could be the case. It's still uncomfortably quiet. Oh, I'm out of torches.
You should have some in your inventory now.
Oh, I made some. But thank you very much. All right, that looks fairly well lit up.
So what time do you want to head up?
Well, I'm not seeing anything here really, so I'm kind of thinking that we can head up now. Unless you are still seeing stuff.
No, I was just looking.
All right, let's go back up. Behind you. Alrighty.
Okay, so let's see what we got. Iron, coal, diamonds. Furniture box. Lead, fire logs, earth crystals. Red Savannah grapes. I do not know what this glitched VAS artifact is, so.
It's worth money. It's something we can make ferret spawn crate with. So.
A ferret spawn crate, yeah. No. Bye-bye. You can go in there. Aquamarine can go in there. Do we have a box for ice? We don't have a box for ice, so that's fine. I don't care about the bucket hat. Do we have a box for crystal berries? Nope.
All right, I'll go take a look at the animals. Okay, you are right. Looks like the regular eggs have a spot. When you get a chance, can you check that the kitchen is in the system?
The kitchen is in the system. You mean that those drawers are tied into the main
Oh,
drawers?
never mind. Never mind. The problem is different.
Okay.
Oh, right. It's winter.
Ah, Frozen Tier was for that bundle, and we've already done that. What else is it used for? Sacred Salve. Trader, Frosted Tip, used on a charging rod to work and triple output in winter. Okay. Okay, so they can just go in there. It's lit up down here. Why are you bats going up?
They like you that much. Why do you guys don't process? Yeah, running the stuff that doesn't want to that it doesn't have the same empty NBT as what's in the drawers through the washer actually clears that out. All right.
Okay, what's going on here? Well, I'm looking at the stream on my iPad, and it looks like the image is going full screen underneath the chat window, which means I can't see what's going on the right-hand side of the screen. While I can make the picture bigger, I cannot make it behave.
Interesting. Frozen geodes. Are they? Did you process them? Are they somewhere?
There are some in there's some in a drawer. I processed half of them because I figured you ought to have half of whatever. If anything comes out of them like artifacts, I didn't get anything out of mine.
Frozen. Okay, where are in a drawer? You say?
Well, they may not be in a drawer. They might be in this. They might be
Okay.
in the system.
Okay, that's what.
I mean, they certainly could be in a drawer. There's a spot next to the sparkle stone that they could go.
Yeah.
Right. Now I remember why I hate farming trees in the winter.
There's snow falling on top of you.
Yeah.
Kzorith, come look! It's Christmas.
Uh-huh.
What?
I'm gonna go hide in my cave.
'Tis the season.
Well, it's a season. Okay, so say our key sticking point is iron for Recycling units. Okay, so it needs 2 blocks per. So to make another 16 of them, you'd need 32 blocks.
Yep.
And we have 13. Yeah, the priority is 50, which means anything that gets inserted in here should be going into the drawers first.
I've moved the crystallarium.
Okie dokie. What can I contribute to advancing? So getting started.
I think that's mostly done.
Well, there's 2 items left in it. One of them, I don't know why they put it in here as something to complete. They picking the wrong skills. They want you to buy a crystal of regret. Problem
Yeah, but
is that I don't want to buy a crystal of regret. And the other one is the
the price machine. Yeah.
prize machine. And I don't know.
The
I thought we got
thing
it.
is that is something we can either find or get from a fish pond.
Okay, so farm building. I don't understand.
What do you not understand?
Well, the going to the nether bit. Oh, right, because you have to get a flint and steel, but in order to get a flint and steel, you actually have to buy it from.
Yep, and we bypass that, and it's not like we get anything worthwhile out of it.
Well, magma geode, but no, I guess not. Okay, wireless access. We'll get there. Full press.
Oh wait.
I was just looking at other things.
Oh.
Like I'm looking through the quests to see what they are.
Yeah.
So there's apple press. There's sleep anywhere.
Yep.
I think you sold off a bunch of artisan. Oh no, you haven't sold it off.
I kept a stack of artisan carrots because I know that they're needed for stuff.
I must have kept it in the box over here then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm not going to steal from your stack. I'll steal from the company.
Meh.
Okay. So did that award you the quest as well? Sleep anywhere?
Yep.
Antique bed is broken. So.
What do you mean broken?
So it's a double-sided bed. It's a double-sized bed. You can see it behind you.
Yeah.
But you can't sleep in both sides. Oh,
Yes, you
okay,
can.
so in my world, I couldn't sleep in both sides.
Sleep on one side.
Okay, well, this is gonna pass the night.
Yep.
No, of course I went in your inventory.
Are you looking to keep it?
No, not especially.
So, you know what? We've got the storage space.
Well, you've used up about half of the storage.
Oh, right. It's winter. Market. Where's the market? Trader? No, where's the... Oh,
market.
he's at the top. It's at the
right
top.
at the very top.
Barley. Oh, cabbage is also winter. Right.
Okay, so that's bought from the shepherd. So there's an animal mood detector that can be bought from the shepherd.
Yeah.
Oil maker. Jade jar, block of gold, blocks of copper. I mean, that's not horrible.
Mincer.
Used a bit more iron than I was hoping it would, but
Not that big of a deal.
have we been getting plant nutrients?
We have to make it, I believe.
Well, I mean, I've been getting it from farming, but I don't know if it's because I had already gotten to that point in the quest.
Balloon.
Are you hunting balloon? Or am I hunting
I'm
balloon?
going to try. I want to... Oh, actually, no, that's not a weapon. Where's my bow? There's my bow.
Think you got it.
Yes, I did. Now, was it worthwhile?
It's always worthwhile.
That'll be the
Shoot for
question.
those.
Extra health, curse of infamy. Oh, oh no, that's a slime ticket. Mutton pie. All right, so I'm going to be planting stuff. So I need to... Actually, no. Before that, I need to finish farming.
So you're going to be planting stuff and or finishing farming.
Oh, yeah.
Is there something that I can go get or locate or...
Actually, if you want to make me dirt, basically set up dirt here. I need 3 plot of land for farming. Same dimensions as that. I would start next to the wheat, the barley over there.
Okay. Well, following that though, your barrels here are going to be in the way.
Well, they can be moved.
Okay. So dirt.
So, and while you do that, I'm going to do stuff.
Okay, so okay, well, apparently I'm harvesting the barley because clicking on the side of the block caused me to harvest it. So
That's fine.
okay, so
Okay, yeah, I need to go take a look at the rest. Because as usual, I got sidetracked.
so 1, 2, 3 path. Hole. Hole.
Can I borrow your tool belt?
Okay, you have your 3 plots.
Yep.
I don't know that there's any point in me watering them or anything like that because
Mm.
we don't have the sprinklers in order to make them go. Because that would need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, we probably have the iron for it. 12 iron, 6 copper, and 12 wood. Yay, tool belt.
Yeah, we've got the iron. Definitely have the copper.
Okay, so do you want me to make the sprinklers for that, or did you just do
I've
that?
just made them.
Okay. Barley. Does Barley have a place to go?
Barley goes under the counter on the left side.
Yeah. And how much raw iron did we bring back? 325. That would make, well, 325 ingots. So to make 16 of those, we need 32 blocks of iron. Times 9 is 288.
I would say, you know, in time, or unless you want to process them without going through the recyclers, that's also an option.
Well, I'm just wondering what the greater priority is. I mean, there's enough iron there that I could process it without going through the recyclers, and we could get the blocks to make the recyclers, assuming that we have all the other materials.
I believe we do for
But
the rest.
is that a priority? Because it would use most of the iron that we have.
I mean, if we need iron, we can go back to Skull Cavern.
Yeah. But what other priorities do we have that are coming up that is going to need iron?
I don't know. Nothing that I can think of. Because I've made the sprinklers.
What did I say the number was? 32 times 9, 288.
I mean, you can you can simply pick up the blocks. If you pick it up on the blocks, you just have to worry about the blocks.
Are you going to want the experience out of all of these? Out of as many furnaces that I will have running?
Give me a moment. I need to check something.
Well, I'm only asking so I know to shut off the automatic pull.
I know. I just want to check something before I answer your question. No. No, I'm not gonna. I don't. We don't have the money.
Okay.
So who has that? Who the hell does? Or did they remove it? Actually, you know what?
What is it that you're looking for?
Blaze powder. Blaze powder.
Well, you make that from blaze rods.
Yeah, but we should be able to buy it. Okay, we can't buy it anymore. That's what happened.
Well, I mean, I brought back some blaze rods. How
I
much blaze
know.
powder do you need?
I need 10, but I also need 8 blaze rods. Or technically,
Right,
technically, I just need 4 blaze rods and 5
so that's for the blaze lanterns. What were they used in? They were used in.
charging rod.
Ah, right. I knew I made a couple of them recently. Okay.
You made a couple of what? Oh, in your game. In your game.
In my game, a couple
Yeah.
of charging rods. That's why the requests sound familiar. Well, that would be back to the nether then, because I have a chance of getting blaze rods when I mine. How many recall potions do I have? I have 2, so I'm good there. I've got a couple of fire protection potions.
Okay. Fisher. Holy cow! Yeah.
Hey, the price went down. It was almost 100K before.
It may have gone down, but it's still pretty damn high.
I didn't say it wasn't high. I said the price went down. Okay. There's a bastion over there. Can I get over here, maybe? Let's do some more. How much cobblestone did I bring with me? Brought enough. Yes, I see you, Ghast. Okay, so where do I want to go? I want to get to the other side of that island. Yeah, but I don't want to go down the island here. I want to be over on this side somewhere. I hear skeleton. Why do I hear skeleton? Skeletons don't spawn here.
Nether skeletons then?
Well, no, they would show up on the map unless there's a cave underneath this lava pool or lava lake, which is possible.
Above then?
Nope. I have clear visibility almost to bedrock up above me.
Yeah, the daily thing that appears at the top is off by a few days because it says it's day 7 of winter.
Well, I mean that's a calendar we have in our as a trinket, right?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm just going by what's in the corner and what I noticed showing up.
So I don't really care if I find fire crystals this time. What I'm looking for is ore. Any and all ore. Looks like I want to be going... Ouch. This way. You can go in there. Another rack can stay in my inventory. Raw bismuth can go in there. Magma geodes can go in there. Fire quartz can go there. Nether quartz is going to be a whole thing, so we'll just do that. I mean, I assume there's a surface above me somewhere here because there are mobs on it. How far up though? don't think Hogland... Oh, right. Right, you hate me, right? Because I didn't make any gold. Got it. That's fine. Wonder what the artifact is that makes hoglins like you, or piglins like you. Oh,
It's
not
a
that
Bastion
artifact.
Ring. I think there's another one as well, but
Bastion ring. And potentially come from magma geodes or relic troves. Well, don't have one of those, so. And since these guys are not going to let me get close enough to trade with them right now, I'll just turn all those into ingots and stick the ingots in here.
yeah, the artifacts I don't think do anything.
As you pointed out, they can be used to make stuff, but no, I don't think on the whole they're useful.
I mean, the Princess Hairbrush is, but
Yes.
nothing else seems like it's it has a function, or if it does, it's hidden. I mean, Ribbit Gadget is used in making stuff.
I don't think wielding a golden sword counts as... Maybe? Does having a golden sword mean that you guys leave me alone?
If not, at least you're ready to deal with them.
Well, that's why I have my Princess Hairbrush. But what I'm trying to prevent is I'm trying to prevent them from attacking me every time I do something. Nope, they don't like this sword. That's fine. Okay, so where am I? I'm on that. Oh, this is just the other part of the island I was on. And there's a bastion over there. Do I want to go? Well, actually, it's a bastion remnant. Is that a bastion remnant? Yeah, because that's a bastion there.
Um, Winter, winter, winter. Day. Rain. Rain. Ah.
I mean, I guess I can use glowstone. I wasn't gonna hurt you, and then you decided to come up and beat me up, so.
It's on you.
As the aggressor, you take full responsibility for what's about to happen to you.
You know what? Let's get some fishing in. Since I have nothing else to do. Whoa.
Highly energetic fish.
Yeah.
Let's see. Glowstone can go in. We'll make 3 spots for glowstone. Press that down. Triple twirl Helco. Okay.
And that's probably going to be another one. Oh, maybe not. Yep, it was another one, just not quite as energetic.
Okay, so what am I? I'm on top of this. I don't want to be on top of this. This is a bad place. Hey, Mr. Enderman, I'd like to talk to you about my extended warranty. Okay. You gave me an Ender Pearl. I'll accept that.
That covers your warranty?
Yep. Got up there, woolly cows. Don't know what you guys eat out here because there's nothing in this landscape.
They eat dreams and nightmares.
You should write a story about that.
About what?
Cows that live in the nether that eat dreams and nightmares.
Nah.
Okay, and that is a long fall into lava. Yes, let's not do that. That would be a bad idea. Which reminds me, I want one of my potions of fire resistance on my hotbar. I'd like to make more potions of fire resistance. However, that requires me finding a stupid nether fortress.
With a smart nether fortress? Do?
At this point, I take any level of intelligent nether fortress. I seem to be in a corner here, so... Oh, I'm nearly at the end of the platform. Okay, so I need to go back. I hear you guys. There must be surface around here somewhere. There it is. Curiously, I'm finding a fair amount of nether quartz and gold, but no bismuth this time.
We have a decent amount of it already. So.
Oh, I know. The idea is, though, that I'm trying to find ores to mine, and I figured if I can get ores that do the magic block thing,
Yeah.
then I have a greater chance of getting blaze rods during that than just out of the ores themselves.
True.
Magic block, are you going to give me anything? Another 2 blaze rods. Happy. Okay. But I want to be going that way. What is... So this stuff is at...
Do you want a forgotten hat of your own?
Do I want the like helmet that you've got?
Yep.
I mean, they're nice, so I don't know that it has enough. Well, I mean, I've got Unbreaking Respiration and Mending on it. I wonder if those things. I wonder if that hat can be enchanted. Short answer, sure. If there's a spare one lying around, then I would take it.
I just got one.
Cool. Which way do I want to go? I want to go that way. Okay, I'm at 105. What level is this bastion? 44, 43, 38, 88. So I am way too high. That's a drop, but not a bad one. Wasn't I already here? Hi, cows. Sure, I'll pet the cow. Why not? But I think I was already here. Yes, I see you, fire doggy. Pole can go in there.
Holy cow. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I assume something is too expensive.
It's not that it's too expensive per se. It's that it's something that's found randomly.
Oh. Do you have any indication where it's found randomly?
Not that I saw a spawner thing.
May I inquire what the random thing was?
Trial key.
Oh. Yeah, those are found in trial spawners. Or you get them from trial chambers.
Yeah, not happening.
Well, and I'm not even sure if they exist in this world. I'm assuming they do. Where they might exist, usually it's underground. I mean, if we had a structure compass, we might be able to find one. I don't know if a structure compass exists in this map, on this map though. I know the what's it called? Biome compass does exist.
Yep, the nature's compass.
Yeah, I know that exists, but I don't know if there's a structure compass. I looked at the biome compass. It's like 30K or 32K.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to this, is it above me? Is it below me?
It's everywhere but where you are.
It's below me.
It's
I
baloney.
don't know if I really want to play that game though. Is there anything I want? Is there anything I can get from a ruined bastion that I can't get anywhere else? And right now I'm thinking, that, because that's not my goal. I don't think blazes spawn there, so. I'm in a soul sand area, so. I want skeletons. Come on, get away from the skeleton. You're using him as a shield. There we go. But did you drop any bones for me? You did. Let's see. So I can get rid of a bunch of netherrack. I don't care about the crossbow. Does soul soil have a use? Can make soul torches, soul campfires, soul candles, soul braziers. Okay, I'll hold on to that.
Ocean daytime. Ah, damn it! It's evening already. Ugh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. Let's call this fun. I'll be right back. Ah. Really? No shoving. Okay. Campfire.
Campfire?
Yep. Melt the ice on the lake and hey, an otter, can I can't pet you. But yeah, so that I can fish.
That makes sense.
None of the fish I want can be caught at night, but did no. Okay.
Well, I would offer to go to sleep, but I think sleeping in the nether is bad,
Probably,
even
yeah.
in a sleeping bag. As memory serves, it's kind of like sleeping in the end, you blow up.
Especially in a sleeping bag.
Ah, that was nearly very bad. Hopped over a one block wide crevice and didn't look down until I had finished crossing it and found that it was a crevice that led straight down into lava.
Yeah, that could have hurt.
That could have been uncomfortable. Where's your friend? I saw that there were two of you firefoxes. I don't know where you went. Come on, give me more magic blocks. Come on, more blaze rods. More. Come on, give me more. More. Wouldn't mind finding at least one more skeleton too. That would be nice. Well, or several more skeletons.
I am right-clicking with the fishing rod.
Hi. Zombie pigman decided to get in my face and say hi, so hi.
Maybe you want this? Nope.
Come on, give me blaze rods. Come on. Oh, a blaze rod.
Fine. Okay, you know what? It's raining. I'll deal with the rest.
I mean,
Freshwater. I am looking for the frosty.
and this is a path straight down to the lava bed, right? Yep. Do not want. Here, guys, I'll get us out of here. There you go. Now you have a way up. Yes, I saw that you shot at me. Where'd you go?
Holy cow. Is that going to make me earn it? And it's not the frosty.
No, but it's something.
And there's the frosty. Actually, river is the one I want.
Okay, so where am I? Now, oh, I'm at the very end of that. Still no sign of a... Still no sign of another fortress.
Yep. There's my rainbow trout. Where do I want the ocean? The Atlantic cod.
Come on, give me blaze rods. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Seriously? One? Disappointing.
Yes, because they're there to satisfy you, to keep you happy.
Well, certainly it's in their best interests to keep me happy. I'm not a vindictive person, but if displeased, I can be unpleasant.
No, of course you're not.
Hey, it was never proven in court.
The only court that matters is the court of public opinions. Come on. The tempo.
Silt. I don't want silt. Well, I've got 12 blaze rods. That should be enough to get you the 2 cores you want.
Yeah.
Because for the 10, you need 5. And then if we've got some, yeah, that should be enough to give you the 2 cores you want.
That's a herring.
And next time, maybe I'll try to strike out south. Having flight would be so much easier in here. I would even take an elytra at this point, even though I hate them. I wonder if that's another slime spawner, because that's an awfully specific shape to be found in the nether. So when you get in your other game, when you got to the end of the mining path, did you take the chance to find prismatic shards, or did you take the +4 to fortune?
I believe I took fortune.
I mean, that one seems to be not a bad choice. I mean, I'm not there yet, but I'm looking at it.
Finally. All right, winter fishing is done.
Uh,
Huh. Could have sworn I'd seen a... Yeah, no, I did it. Okay.
I could have sworn you saw.
A message saying that I was good to go up a lot to get a new skill. But it looks like it did click. It just didn't visually click when I picked it.
Ah. Okay. I don't know how often you get into this. I'm in the just one more thing state of mind at the moment. You know, I'm nowhere near my portal, so I'm going to have to use the home potion in order to get back, or
Okay.
take a long time to get back home. But I keep seeing, things like, oh, look, there's some gold I can pick up. Because we haven't got down to the level where gold is in Skull Cavern, so it's just like, ooh, just one more thing. Maybe I get one more magic block, and maybe I get some more blaze rods. But so far, that's not really panning out for me.
Da, 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 da. Oh, your helmet is going to be in your dresser.
Very good.
Ba, 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 ba.
Come on, game. Just give me one more magic block. A couple more blaze rods. Denied. Oh, but my inventory is full. Okay, fine. Potion of recall it is. Wait. Oh.
What?
Oh no. Remember when we were playing around on that bed? Testing it?
Yeah.
I didn't go back up to my bed to re-click my spawn point, and when we broke the bed, I don't have a spawn point.
Oh, which means that you're okay. Well, okay, there's no creatures or anything like that. I guess I can't. Well, actually, you can teleport to me.
Considering how often I get that wrong, I could just as easily teleport you to me. Let's not do that.
Okay.
Because I'm an op, however, I will just teleport myself to the portal in the nether. Hello, Cow. You coming through the portal with me? I hope not, because that's why we've got a fence here. Okay. So, first things first. Spawn point. I see you have the machine that goes bing.
Yeah, it's right here. We have a clock.
Okay. So here are the blaze rods that you can play with.
Cool.
Let's put my bow and arrows away. And I brought back another stack and a half of fire quartz. How the hell did I manage that?
By mining.
Didn't think I was mining that much though. But maybe. We like rubies. Apparently we like rubies. That. What topaz?
Do we have a battery left?
Doesn't look like we care about topaz, so you can go in there.
Don't. We are out of batteries. No?
We're not out of batteries. Oh, is there a quest I should be turning in?
Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Oh, apparently I got another 4 blaze rods, so there we go. And don't care about bloodstones. Soul soil I'm keeping just because.
Wait, did I not do the farm?
Okay. What else is in the bag? So where are you? You're all the way down at the farm. Okay.
Yeah, because it turns out I kind of forgot to look at that.
Careful coming inside. I'm breaking geodes.
I will wait. Tell me when you're done. Hey, you've got the ring.
Cool.
Oh man, lucky you. You got the magma walkers.
As memory serves, I mean, they're okay, but
Well, the thing is, they have a timer on them. So you can't, just keep going and going. You have to keep in, like, this is to prevent you from accidentally stepping into lava.
okay. So I'm done.
Cool.
And there's your set of magma walkers.
Oh, cool.
Guess I have a set.
Oh, you got 2 of them?
I got 2 of them.
Oh, wow.
So, and my boot slot's free. And magma ring.
You're going to have a few quests to turn in.
+1, 10 experience points for each killed zombified piglin brute. +1 experience point for each additional trade from the ability Respect. Oh, but I need to have level 5 to get that. Okay. So, the first part of this ring is I have to essentially go kill zombie pigmen.
Well, the first part of there should be it makes the enemy, these things neutral to you.
Do we have 2 boot slots? Oh, right, we have 2 boot slots, which is why I'm only wearing this on 1 foot. Okay, so I got a ribbit gadget, which goes in there. Just double click that. Full up on granite. I think we decided that Neptunite can make a water buffalo spawn egg. Pure obsidian is for oxalato. Stoneling spawn egg. Strider. Snuffle and mini sheep. Goat. Turkey. Turtle. Zombie horse. Improved lava fizz. What the hell is improved lava fizz? So lava fizz plus a warp fungus plus barite. And improved nether fizz. And bat spawn crate. Okay. I'm going to keep the barite just because it does other things, but
What does it do?
that stuff goes.
What does the barrage do?
So it can be, oops, bar. No, not R. I want you. It can be used to make an improved lava fizz, which I think is a drink. And an improved nether fizz, which I think is a drink. From Nether Vinery. Here, I'll put it in the crafting grid and then you can have a look at it when you want to look at it. Okay, so you got those.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, right. Did you make the... You did make the
Make the?
recycling machines.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what? You can all get processed by one guy. And okay.
Did I not pick up the eggs?
And what do we got? Gold? Sure. Okay. So does this ring mean that they no longer target me?
Until you bother them, I believe so.
Respect. You need to upgrade. Yeah, I don't know if they will do that until I can upgrade the relic to level 5. Because respect is a level 5 thing and it's locked. So it may be that the relic has to be upgraded to level 5 before they stop attacking me on sight.
Okay.
That's fine. I definitely don't mind going in there and murking them on deliberately. But not right now. I want to do... What do I want to do? Oh, you said I had stuff to turn in. The only thing I got out of that was a battery, which I'm assuming that you probably want.
I'll just put that in the...
Yep, just put it in there. So how are we doing on space? We're full on that one, and we're starting to fill this one. So what do we have? Ding goes the bell. 2 bells. We have a bone. A single bone.
Yeah, I got that in a treasure trove.
A bone that will set us free.
Oh, did we actually just need one?
For that part, yeah. So now we either need 3 wither skeleton skulls or 8 spirit orbs.
Wither skeleton. I mean, we used to be able to buy them. I don't know anymore. Gonna have to check that.
Wither skeleton skulls are dropped by things trades. A trader can give it to you for 4 jade. I think not. Yeah. Yeah, for 12 jade we could complete that, but no. I think it'll be easier to either for me to try to find a bastion or another fortress. Even though that's not going to give us a lot of stuff. Oh, right, you said I have a helmet upstairs. I need to look at the helmet. And the helmet has... Now, can you be enchanted? That is the question. You cannot. So what do I lose? I lose mending, respiration, and breaking. You know what? I'm not overly upset about that, to be brutally honest. Respiration is nice, but I can live without it. Tiller or artisan? Do I want my farm products worth 15% more or artisan products worth 20% more? And where does that take me? Actually, I'm gonna go tiller. Husbandry no, fishing none. Okay. All right, I needed to turn on the oven when my watch went off. And didn't do it about 15 minutes ago, so what temperature do I need? 375.
Oh, right, they do that. Forgot about that.
You can go there. Stuff can go upstairs. I will do that later. Okay. Let's head off in this direction. Oh,
Yes.
why? I have a feeling this is going to be the spot that I'm going to be missing the extra respiration I was getting on my helmet. There you are.
I mean, you can keep the helmet for when you go underwater.
And the other chest should be over here. No treasure map. Ripped off. Oh, they changed the look of it. Okay.
Change the look of what?
What the buried treasure maps look like.
Ah.
Okay, so I am in the north. I'm in the northwest corner of the map, which means I need to head this way.
Jellyfish necklace. Hurts nearby animal when worn.
So I'm thinking you should probably not be wearing that near the farm.
The wearer does not sink in water.
Well, that's better than the belt I have in my game. Essentially, it's a diving belt. It causes me to sink in water. Only reason why I'm wearing it is because it gives me an extra charm slot.
Huh. That's interesting. I must have misread that. Oh, this ability has no upgradable in stats and does not affect. The wearer does not sink in water.
Or,
However, I do sink in water.
I am not sure.
I think I can turn it on and off. Let me see, where are there animals?
Well, there was a sheep and a donkey kind of northwest of our base. Or northwest? Northeast, I guess. By the fisher's hut.
Yeah, I see it on the... This is if I collide with something, I do it damage. But it can be turned on and off. So I can wear this.
Okay, so that's one of the spirit orbs. Now I need to find another. Now I have to go further afield to find another boat, another shipwreck, and hope that it doesn't lead me back to the exact same one I've already found. And what is this glowing under here?
Meh. Not exactly worthwhile. Oh, Neptune's bounty. Don't have a chest, it's just there.
go that way-ish. Or that way-ish. But first, we must put the food in the oven. Because food needs 70 minutes.
Yeah, if you don't want to eat too late. Definitely going to need that.
Well, my target is aiming for around 7.
It's going to be a little
preheat
past
oven.
that. It's going to be a little past
Remove.
that.
Yep, it is. Lift 1/4 plastic film of tray to vent. Okay. Put on baking sheet, position in center of oven. Cook 70 minutes. Or an hour and 10 minutes. Yep. Cook until minimum internal temperature of 74 centigrade is reached. Okay. Well, now I ignore that for an hour and 10 minutes.
So we have our first greenhouse glass.
Is that a quest I should be looking at turning in? I don't
Probably.
have any quest to turn in.
You should have, yeah.
What would it be under?
Farm building.
Farm building. Oh, yeah. It looks like what I got from that was a yard work yearly.
Yep.
And I clicked it. Okay. Anything showing up on my map? Any shipwrecks? No, not really. Okay, keep going. What is that over there? A building. What is this down here? Glitch of some kind. Yes. No boats though. So we'll go have a look at the building over here, even though my backpack's already full. Ridiculous. Oh, is that a partial shipwreck? Partial shipwreck. Okay. Yay, map.
Cool.
Now the question is it going to send me
Of course it will.
back to the same one that I just did? Or am I far enough away? No, sending me to a different one. Okay. And I am south of that. Okay. Pirates buried the treasure on the same boat or same island that they shipwrecked on.
That's convenient.
What is this? Wild turnips. We don't need turnips, do we?
Uh,
Yeah, I don't think we need turnips.
that's a spring thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so it's somewhere around here, but odds are it's under the water. Good. Lovely. Favorite kind of treasure to find.
We can buy the fish pond. Right, speaking of the fish pond. Why is there... Clear the... I want... how the hell do I clear the fish pond?
I'm afraid I do not know.
Because it says right-click with a fishing rod to clear the fish type. I have a fishing rod. I right-click on it, and it doesn't do it. It just tells me that it wants 8 trial keys.
Cultivates fish can be set by right-clicking the pond with a fish, setting the initial population there, continuing the fish. Fish population quests. produce. Well, the wiki page is extremely long. Okay, if a pond is empty, it can be cleared of its type by using an interior fishing rod. But the pond isn't empty, is it?
Well, except for having the exclamation mark saying it wants something. Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm afraid I do not know. Basically, the only thing I get out of this is the thing says that when it's broken, it doesn't clear the quests.
Yep. That I knew.
Be this way. My treasure chest, where are you? It should be right underneath me. But it has to be in sand. It cannot be in sandstone, under sandstone. Oh, maybe I need to go a bit more this way. There it is. That's cooked salmon. I've got space. I can put cooked salmon in there. Why not? Okay. I guess go back towards the center to clear up this spot. Try not to run over the ducks. See if there's any boats over here. There's another one of these things. Need air.
Damn it. Ah.
What happened?
Well, the system, the tackle box is still glitched in some way. It will put a full stack of worm in on the fishing rod, but it only counts as one.
Hmm.
And when you shift click, it puts them there instead of in the open space. And once it's there, you cannot take it out.
Hmm.
So, yeah, annoying.
A little bit further this way, and that'll clear up this. I don't see any boats over there, so now we turn north. Yeah, I already got that boat. So I need more ocean. Where is there more ocean near us? I don't think there is any.
How south have you gone?
Well, I mean, I walked fairly far down around 750x by 3500Z, which is all forest or taiga and forest. You may have to click on Sunlight in order the daytime map in order to see your.
Okay, so okay, no, because my map doesn't go that far, and
Okay, so well, a lot of the space you've explored was north of us.
yeah,
I've done some exploration south, but
it's all it's land.
it turns into mostly land under us. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ashore over here. I only have one teleport potion left, so I'm kind of hoping I find a teleport potion or two in a box as I'm out and about.
Okay. That would explain it. I got kicked out.
Really?
Yep.
Uh, 1800. Kinder lost connection, disconnected. Can you get back in?
I am trying. Let me do a check here. No, my internet works.
Well, obviously, because we're still talking and
True.
I still see the stream. Yeah, I don't see a connect attempt on my console.
Failed to
Lo-
connect. Timed out.
Okay, well, I mean, you can try it once more, or what I can do is I can stop the, or I can try to stop the server and start it up again.
Connecting to server. I mean, at least I'm not in a danger zone.
No, I'm not seeing the connection attempt. I did see a message about the fish pond cannot reach property quest from undefined.
Okay, that's interesting. Is it, I mean, could I have to restart my game?
I mean, you could certainly try restarting your game to see if that is a problem. And I mean, if it's not that, then it could be the server, at which point I have to restart the server. Not hard to do, but it takes like 3 minutes. Well, stopping might take a little bit, but it takes about 3 minutes to start it.
Yeah, I failed. So we're gonna cancel that. Gonna restart Minecraft. And we'll see how that goes.
Crafts room. Foraging? Oh, no, we've already got crystal berries. Only need 5 of these things. Kind of surprised I haven't seen any wild ribwort. I mean, we had some, but I think we dropped in a box.
Of what?
Well, we used to have some plants around called wild ribwort around our base,
Yeah.
but we didn't, at least I didn't know that we needed them for the foraging bundle in the crafts room. Oh, frozen tier, frozen geode.
And I'm loading. So the problem was on my side. Or that or restarting gave time for everything to settle.
Either is a viable possibility.
Okay, I do have a problem that I cannot access. Okay, there we are. Okay. There was a delay.
Speak of the devil. Foraging bundle. Submit wild ribwort. Do we have a salmon berry or a boysenberry anywhere?
Boysenberry?
Yeah.
You want me to submit that?
Submit that to Crafts Room Foraging Bundle, which is the second one from the left. There's also a couple things you could submit to the Winter Bundle. It gets us a magic peanut. I have no idea what that's worth. So now we've got a frozen
Okay.
tier. I'm pretty sure we have a frozen geode.
Well, no, because I broke them.
Oh, broke all of them?
Yeah, I didn't realize that we were going to need it. Frozen.
Actually, never mind. I have a frozen tier and a frozen geode on me.
Okay.
So I will, since I'm standing out here in the middle of nowhere.
It looks like I missed the start of morning with that.
Yes, sorry.
No, I'm the one who crashed, so it's not on you.
I'm Canadian. I feel responsible for absolutely everything that goes on with everyone else. Oh, there's a village over here. Not that that's going to do me any good. What's that? That's a bush.
Really, Pearl is not in here.
And what are those? Wild strawberries. We're good on those. Ignore me, I'm here to loot your buildings. Potted money tree. Okay. If you say so.
Money tree?
Yeah, it's named that for the way its leaves look. It's not an actual tree that makes money.
False advertising.
A little bit, yeah. I'd like to find a pot. If I could, I'd like to find a potted cactus. So we could get a cactus. No, nothing of fun or significance in here.
You want to get cactus?
Well, like regular cactus. For no particular reason other than it's sellable.
We can buy some in the summer.
But it's not going to be summer for another. That's a long drop. For another while.
Yes, that's true. The other option is to buy... I guess it's the bookshop that's got it. The bookseller. Well, when the booksellers comes back, we can buy a the booklet that lets us buy thing out of season.
Well, he's not going to be back until 2.5 months from now.
No. Well, end of winter, so in 11 days.
No, no snow. Now this place is going to be covered in snow, and it won't go away because it's not going to despawn when I'm not here anymore.
You'll just have to revisit it after winter.
Yeah, that's all kinds of unlikely. There's one of those buildings in the sky.
You gonna climb to see it?
I don't know that I have enough blocks to do it, so I would actually have to dig it out. But I am going to go in that direction. Where am I on the map?
Oh, I might be dropping again. Yeah, I can't interact with stuff, which makes me think I am in the process of dropping.
I mean, haven't seen the disconnect yet. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I just don't see it yet.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What?
Having the fishing rod in my offhand is what was keeping me from interacting.
Oh.
Right, I want signs. That's why I came here.
So that building's at 150 or something like that, and I'm at 71. So I would need 2 stacks of dirt to pillar up there. Okay, so where is the edge of that building? Probably around here.
Oh, come on. Really? How am I going to repair that if you won't let me? Okay, I gotta check something. Why is the fishing rod keeping me from interacting with stuff?
I do not know.
Okay, well, before I do that, I want to check this. Because... No,
I don't need the snowballs.
no, you're fine. You're working fine.
Where's the front door to this place?
At the back.
On the other side of this. There it is. As you say, at the back. Okay, one of those. Good.
It is 8:45.
Crap, time flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
Well, or when you're exploring landscapes.
What? That's not what. This is not where I wanted to go.
Okay, so let's put those in there. I don't care about the film. I do want that. We'll take that. Definitely want that. Don't care about the flower pot. Do I have books and paper? I've got paper, so I can take the paper. I don't care about that one piece of bamboo, so we'll put that in there, and I will take the books. I don't care about the suspicious stew. Bronze seashell. I don't care about the bronze seashell. So the seashells can go in there. We'll We'll take the smithing template. I will take that. And I do not care about the leather tunic, so I will take that. Okay. How many teleport potions do we have left in the bank?
I don't see any in the inventory, and I've got one on me.
They're called potions of recall.
Ah. There's one left in inventory.
Okay. I need to toss something now. Let's put the lapis in here. So I need space for the potion. Really hope there's some way to make these things at some point. They're dreadfully useful. Thought we had a spot for apples. I guess not. So I'm just going to put them in there. And year-round.
Apples?
Where would be a good place? Where would be a good place for the magic peanut?
But summer. If it's year round, put it in summer.
Okay. So put it in there. Yeah, apples. Doesn't appear to be a drawer for it.
Yeah, I thought there was.
Well, they're not going in. Ooh, ginger. We needed pickled ginger.
Why is this? I could be. I don't know. I mean, I've got ginger.
And I've got some crabapple saplings. I assume that they make crab apples. And we don't have a spot for crystal berries. Doesn't look like. Yeah. Don't care about the hats. What is the egg pull? Prize machine reward. I have no idea what that is.
So ginger. Do we need to do something with it?
Do we have the ability to pickle it?
Well, we don't have a pickle jar.
Yeah, so we need one pickled ginger for the crafts room winter bundle.
Okay.
And we need one pine cone jam bottle.
Do we have pine cones?
I don't think so.
Because
Needs a fermenting jar and maple syrup and 5 pine cones. I don't know where we get pine cones. Obviously from
pine tree.
trees.
Yeah.
Okay, go in there. And this stuff can go in here for now. Not you, you go in there. Quill can go in here. I want to keep the potion of water breathing. I'll keep 1 potion of fire resistance, 1 potion of water breathing. Gunpowder can go in there. Nope, I want to keep those. I've got room for the suspicious stew in there. Feathers, paper, bones, rotten flesh, music disc, another fishing rod. Okay. And don't have a chest by our enchanting setup.
What?
Chest. Okay, so do I leave these in my inventory? No, I'm not going to leave them in my inventory. I'm going to put them away now. Oh, right. Every time. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if you want it. I don't know what to do with it. It says it comes from the prize machine, which means it must have some worth. I just have no idea what that worth would be. So I leave
Yeah,
it to
we
you
can't
to-
do anything with it, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's for. And it is 8:57. So
Yep. So in my search, I came up with 7 of those orbs that we needed. So I only need to find 1 more for us to complete that 1 bundle, which should, in theory, give us the path to create.
Cool.
If you wanted to start looking at it here as well. I just need to find one more spirit orb, and that they're found in chests. So, or found by breaking spawners. But I haven't found any of those either. And we can enchant the hairbrush, can we? No.
Alrighty, well, I need to log out.
Very good.
So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, keeping us company. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Behaze. Thank you, James, Colo, and anyone else I may have missed. I will be back tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing The Last Spaceship again. Spaceship, Day 6. I think I'm still trying to balance my... be self-sufficient. I hope to see you then. If I do not, I hope you have a good week, a good weekend when it arrives. And I'll see you when I see you.
Bye.